Slimeball Steve just subscribed. Vibio game.
Rawr.
Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Steve. Hi, Sari. I love you. Thank you guys for being here. Steve, thank you for the resub. I hope you are doing your work and not just causing chaos. Once again, I almost forgot what time it was that I was supposed to stream because I was watching Rev Spicy. Rev Spicy, absolutely beloved. But also congratulations, Sarah, you are first, and Steve was secret first. EP, yeah. Gotta drink the rest of the monster that you had, right? Also, are you feeling any better? I know you were having to take some medicine yesterday. No, oh, I'm sorry. Already did. Ah, well, time to open up another one. Throat is still sore and I am so much more tired. I did not buy another one. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. Gotta lift home with your coworker. I'm sorry that you're still feeling bad. Love you very much. Please take care of yourself. Drink water. Or lem sip or whatever it is. Love you very much. Got 2 days to rest up and do nothing. Ah, God bless. Sometimes you need time to just not have to do anything and also get to sleep more. Especially when you're sick. Sleeping more well, it's so nice when you're feeling bad, because then there's like a span of time where you're hopefully not feeling bad and you are asleep. But also it could be annoying to have to sleep so much to try to get your health back when you're like, I could be doing other things. I could be playing video games. At least that's my thought process every time. Where I'm like, yeah, I'm resting up and it's good for me, but I could be playing Dragon Age. Went to bed at fucking 9:30 last night. Oh my god. 9:30. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. I'm pretty sure when I had COVID, I just spent like most of the day in bed. Either napping or like looking at my phone. Which surprisingly, when I had COVID was the last time I was sick, because I don't leave my house. Also, my allergies are acting up again today. So sorry. Oh, I went to do my click, but there's an error. Uh-oh. Internal server error. RIP. I've avoided COVID for the last 5 years and I have no idea how the fuck it happened. You're just better. You're just stronger. You're just built different. Sorry, my nose is bothering me. So sorry. One of these days, my allergies won't try to kill me, but until then, you guys have to put up with me sounding like I am vaping through my nose, apparently. Anyway, I think I'm going to open up the game a little bit earlier than I normally do. Because I want to play it. I also realized last night while I was playing... Oh, my encoder is overloaded. Oh no, whatever are we gonna do? Ah, stop it. I hate it when it does that. Okay, I think we're good. But I realized last night while I was playing my other save that I didn't go in and read the letter that you get. Oh, I hit continue. Whoops. Like every faction has like a letter from someone in their like the faction. That's like why Rook left, and like someone, I think it's from Vorgoth when you're a Mornwatch, I think. And I am so excited to read it. I am pathetically excited to read it. I have to load the right save, however. Oh. Why am I in here? Okay. So we need to go in there. I want to go in here, not missives. A letter dated 6 months ago. Watcher Ingelvar? I'm still not sure how to pronounce that last name. Thank you for the latest dispatch concerning your venture with Master Varric Tethris. Given that you've spent much of your life in the Grand Necropolis, traveling further north must be a stimulating prospect. And you will be relieved, no doubt, to hear that the crypts have been silent since your departure. Some of the other Watchers continue to censor your methods during the War of the Banners, but I will work to ensure that they reconsider while you are away. Master Tethris's claims that the Solus is an elven god bear witnessing, even if Solus is merely a renegade mage using spirits for dire purposes. That alone is call for a watcher to oppose him. Vorgoth and it's from Myrna. Vorgoth and I wish you fine luck on your journey. Remember, even outside Navarra, the dead are ever ready with their supernal aid. Watcher Myrna, keeper of the seals. I didn't read that yesterday. I forgot to read this. And I've been like looking forward to this. Because I am a dingus. I get overwhelmed by how many codexes there are. So a lot of times I see that there are a bunch and then I just mark all as red. I am probably going to read all of the like the Mornwatch ones, however. Let's see. Emmerich is going to be our party mage. However, we'll probably run around with the other companions sometimes too. Let's see. This is technically better defense. We'll go with that one. I personally love Stagger. I think Stagger makes a lot of fights so much easier. Oh, so I've done every single one of these warrior specializations. Like, I just did a champion, I did a slayer, and I did a reaper. But I'm thinking about doing a reaper again because I am a Mornwatch warrior. I think that's what we're gonna do. You know me, I like planning ahead. Why would I go walk down the stairs when I could just hop down here? God, I hate the fucking guiding diamond. Fuck you. Stop telling me where to go. Alright, let's go.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I?
She's so cute.
No, I've got it. Mostly,
I love her so much.
mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Is it safe?
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven guards who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
I love the fact that the Illuvians have, like, had an appearance in every iteration of the game.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us
Like,
seeing,
in Origins,
or you've
the
been
like
here
the
all along.
Illuvian is in the
Not sure which
Dalish
one
elf
worries me more.
origin,
The Wolf's Fang. You
and also in the Witch Hunt DLC.
old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
You can be sad and dangerous at the same time.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Magic dampener notes. Dampener creates counter resonance to the Fade. That's why it's safe to live here and no one has been torn apart yet, that I know of. The counter resonance from the dampener is tuned to this specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from this spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage has a unique resonance. The only way they touch magic is just a little... The way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Fascinating. I've read that already. Hang on. Let me double check something. Yeah, okay. For some reason, there's like completely different controls for each of the classes. that's fine. Like, there's different control schemes for each of the classes, and it's a little bit confusing. Because with Warrior, blocking is M2. And attacking is M1.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
God, he's so pretty.
The crossroads.
I think you would have to set out purposefully to make an ugly rook. Because otherwise they're always going to look really pretty.
Crossroads. Right. Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't
That's
have
fine.
to. If you're standing against the gods,
I can
then consider
protect
us
myself.
reinforcements.
It's also weird because in my solo save that I am playing as well, I am playing a mage Kianari, and I also just started it like yesterday, so I'm replaying the same thing again. It's fine. I also think it's funny because Kira's mentioned that, like, she doesn't like
Yeah, This
replaying
dog seems sturdy.
games or, like, doing the same thing again.
So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores.
And she mentioned last night that maybe she shouldn't have, like, rushed into her, like, next save after her first one. And I'm sitting here like, I could play this game 100 times.
Here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions.
It's just interesting how, like, our brains
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them.
feel differently about things.
The guardians.
I have the game, movie, show
Which me
replaying
does too.
autism. But I don't think I have ADHD. Obviously, I haven't even been tested for autism, so. Just judging by what other people have mentioned.
That's where they're breaking through.
Gods
Hello.
and their fade tearing. Let's cut him off.
Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, I need to stop getting shit on. I missed.
Time to finish it.
That's a win, Rook.
Hell, why? What? My button is broken. Why is my button not? Why is my button not doing? What? Huh? My ranged ability isn't working. Why isn't my ranged attack working? I have changed nothing. Keyboard mapping. Um, move forward, strafe right, sprint, walk, jump. What? Huh? I'm supposed to be able to throw my shield, but the button that I normally use is not working. Ow. Oh, hey, there's a Venatori over here still. I don't know why it's not working.
Ranged incoming.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Why is my... If I swap it to something else, will it work? No. Huh?
Not too bad.
My ranged attacks are just not there. Like, M1 is attack, M2 is shield when you're playing a warrior. I currently have it so that my other mouse button dodges. My, like, third mouse button dodges, and my fourth mouse button is supposed to be my, like, ranged attack. Because I don't use it as much as a warrior. But it's not working. Okay, hang on. I'm going to restart my game real quick. Because that is not how that's supposed to be. Because I normally try to, like... Because those, like, guardian creatures, they have, like, a special attack that will coat their weapon in, like, electricity, and it allows them to do, like, that line of attack that will also do electricity damage. But if you hit it with, like, your ranged attack, it will explode and deal damage to that guardian and anything around it. So the fact that I couldn't do that just now was a little bit annoying. Let's see if it fixed. Oh, I'm all the way up here. Yeah, what the fuck? Why was it broken? I have never seen that before. That is so weird. Well, at least these guys are gone now. Okay, hello, I am here. Definitely did not have to restart.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island, challenge the champion and claim its essence, this path will open to you.
Okay. I always go this side first.
We got company.
Ow. Oh god. There we go. I need to work on my timings. Don't worry about it. I'm so good at this game. Okay, so, We got this. Don't worry.
Get ready.
Hey, guys. Oh, God. Ah, you dodged me. That's illegal.
Got him good, Rook.
Alright, let's grab this as well. I have been not very good with my blocking today. So I need all the potions that I can get. At least currently I have 2 people. Well, Nev doesn't have healing yet, but she will eventually. Oh, there's the health potion up there. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. And now we go to the other side.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
It'll be fine. Actually, what's interesting is that that place down there is actually the area where you go through, I think, one of Solus's memories. Unless that's the area where you you fight one of the revenants. Not sure.
Is there something inside it?
Ew.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, I don't really want to fight all the way back there. Ah! Okay. I love that one of their moves is just running. Straight into a wall. Okay, let's back up for that attack. I mistimed that. I don't want to talk about it. And again. There we go.
Rook, it left something behind.
That It's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Yeah, I realized, like, after I finished
An altar
with
to
my
all.
first playthrough,
But I know who that's for.
and I, like, really started playing my second playthrough, that the game is so much easier when you start, like, figuring out how to block. Because obviously you can dodge, and that's fine. However, dodging still, like, takes you away from whatever it is that's attacking you. However, if you can, like, block attacks, you're still there, and it stuns the enemy for a second, giving you the chance to continue to attack. I always hate it when, like, a blocking is actually, like, a good strategy. Because I'm so much more of a, just attack the enemy faster and more efficiently than they can attack you, and you will win every fight kind of tactician. Hello.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Time to find out. Let me grab this as well. As far as I know, the etheric remnant is like currency that you can use at the shops in the crossroads. And I think the Xenon, the antiquarian, will also take that currency. I think we're gonna go to the Shadow Dragons first. I don't know. I like the way that the game progresses better when you
Minra.
Oh! I saw someone mention that you can see Viper watching Rook and Nev. He's right there.
This
He's on the rooftops. He's literally
somehow
right there,
it always pulls me back.
waiting for
Steady
his
holds the
moment to make a
secrets
dramatic
watching you name it.
entrance.
Trust no one. Expect the worst, and you might just get by.
I thought it might have been
Shadow
something that
Dragons
you could
over
only
here.
see with Flycam, but no, you can see it just in the game.
You only turn up when you want news.
Hi, Tarquin.
Oh, you've got some.
I love you.
Tarquin, you look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
There's a theory out there that is supported by some, like, dialogue here and there, that the Viper is actually the Black Divine.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
But it's
The
never
cult
actually,
hasn't
like,
changed. They want
confirmed.
control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic.
I think there was going to be something more about it, and then it was something that was scrapped.
And tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook. I'm not quitting our bigger job. I can meet you at the lighthouse as
soon as we track the relic. 2 people looking are better than 1, right? If the cult's connected to the gods, it can't hurt to learn more.
The relics don't play nice.
God,
with
I
the
want him to
Veil,
have
and they
earrings
resonate with
so
each
bad.
other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Apparently there's a mod. I was looking at Nexus last night,
Ready for a tour of
and
Docktown?
there's a
Stick with
mod
me.
for
The relic
earrings
the
and
Viper
like
gave us
jewelry and
responds
stuff
to
like
the
that.
missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
However,
So you live in Docktown?
that would require
My
me
whole life.
to
Unless I'm away on a case. Or
mod
crashing in the Fade.
Dragon Age the
This
Veilguard.
place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh, no. I was half agreeing with you.
Modding this, modding Dragon Age
Aha.
games in the
The
past
relic's
has
pulling
been
toward the Temple of Andraste.
so stressful.
The demons.
Because, like, you have to have, like, a very specific mod manager.
What happened? It's locked down, sir.
Hang on, hang on. I gotta loot. Pardon me, everyone. Don't mind me. Oh god, I almost just stepped on that person.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Temple lockdown. Matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere. Cat. No. Pet the cat. Must pet cat. Must pet cat. Must pet cat. Pet cat. Very important. Must also take screenshot of pet cat. I don't know why that's so important to me, but it
What you do
is.
for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us.
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
This whole scene still reminds me of something from, like, Little Nightmares. Like, this is absolutely something that you would find in Little Nightmares. Just the candle hops in general. I think. Biting thumb. That I pressed Y and it didn't work. Enhanced damage duration. Ah, 10% weapon damage. Sure, I'll take that. What does that do? Detonation. Weak point. Ultimate. Not that that matters yet because it's not unlocked, but still. Something interesting that I realized about this game is that obviously there's like an armor rating and ability damage like count.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Ah,
Stay sharp.
matter under control, huh? Sorry, Harding. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records I requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Simple.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Ah. Just a couple of dead people in the yard. Just a few.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Behind you!
Ah. Okay.
Nice hit, Rook.
That was completely on accident, but thank you.
Got us at range. Watch it.
God, I hate it when they disappear.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it.
Nev?
Find that, and we may get more.
Nev, that man is dead. Can you get off of him, please? Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty is seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after L.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. You bet.
Relic. Courtyard.
Hi, Thomas. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here. Where there's
Sorry,
a
I need
path
to
the
loot
market.
everything.
Follow me.
Are we in a church? Yes. Am I going to steal everything anyway? Also, yes. Do I regret it? Not at all. One second, I gotta grab this as well. Spellbound longsword.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
You got
Sure
this.
thing. All right, follow me.
Like I said, I love the fact that every time you use one of the
I took this
companion
job.
abilities,
It's on
they have
me.
like a little
And the
animation that they
Venatori
do.
cult's no joke. If anyone wants out,
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
it's fair warning.
Tour. Doing the best I can given the current state of the world. Yep.
The threads took care of it.
Yep, I get that. Tax return is going to be massive this year because I was a student for a single month last year. That's always nice. Downside that it means I vastly overpaid my taxes.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
I've been personally feeling very anxious about taxes this year because I think I have to figure them out this year with like streaming.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Cat.
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments. Thank you for your interest.
Excuse me. Hello.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Yeah, can't trust the Venatori. Sorry, I have to break everything. I legally am required to. Don't mind me. Hello, I'm very normal.
Strange poking around the market.
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies
I have to
Mira,
pay
she's acting
to do
weird.
my taxes this
Fuck
year
off,
because
though.
my tax situation
Couldn't tell
doesn't
you
count
where.
as simple.
Got it.
Because I'm a student, so I had to pay like $80. They wanted an extra $40 if I had them take it out of my return. Ah, lovely.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right.
Just for
I
fun.
guess that makes sense.
I've got to break everything. It must be done. So sorry. No one cares that I'm just swinging around my axe in this public place.
Coin to spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
I'd be chill with you swinging your axe around in a public place. Yeah. Like, obviously, I'm not meaning to do anything dangerous with it. I just want to break every box in this, market that might be holding someone's, shops, you know, inventory.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks.
I think that we should all just be allowed to swing,
Let's visit the docks.
axes around in just like anywhere that we want. So long as we are not actually hurting anyone. I know, unpopular opinion, but like...
Elevator's locked.
What am I gonna do?
Someone's
Stab
got to
you?
bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Hey, what do you think is gonna happen?
Yes, please.
I might chop your arm off or
Alright,
something? I don't
through
know.
here. I've got this.
Which is considerably more difficult than they make it seem like in TV shows. Hello.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
Sorry, I have to break
No.
everything.
If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming.
This is like somebody's inventory, like, space for their shop, and I'm just breaking everything. And no one cares. Okay. There we go. I shouldn't commit to like trying to break everything in here. I should just break some stuff and then move on. Breaking stuff in this game is so satisfying, and I don't know what it is. I think it's the sound. Just me swinging my weapon around and dodge rolling into everything, giving myself a concussion. And of course, also throwing my shield. This game is very silly. But look, I'm getting gold from doing all of that.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know
Like
what
that?
relics I'd seen on the black market.
And a smooth pebble. And mineral dust.
Come on.
And more gold.
This path will swing back to the docks.
The bull in the china shop. Yeah.
More demons.
We can't leave him loose.
Time to fight. Ah. Leave me alone. Ouch. Mistimed that. I don't want to talk about it. There we go. How did I pressed the wrong button? Hi, Cat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Ow. I'm being shocked. Get out of here.
Got us at range.
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
I hope you're doing well today, Cat. I do love the fact that the first time I played this game, I saw this thing, and I was like, that's a fucking Gatlock barrel. And I was correct. I was like, I bet you that, like, Tosh is going to be able to interact with that. And I was correct. Doing okay. I'm doing okay as well. I'm playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, which means that today is a good day. Provided I don't think about anything else. But is this game looks interesting? Oh, it's just some like, I don't know, Dragon Quest or something. Monster Hunter, maybe.
Some grog? Some grog? Happy to help.
It's one of those, like, you know, kind of boring RPG.
Enjoying the tour?
I almost just said RPG game. I feel that in my soul. Oh, yeah. What a great day to wish I was part of Thetis, where I could just beat up the people that disagree with me.
Here goes nothing.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where?
A meeting.
The trail's starting to fray.
Enemies.
Nice, really.
There we go.
They belong to the
Hey, what if I just God, I love the ult. I love the warrior ult. It's so funny.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right?
Also, we have ads
Nev,
coming up in about, like,
you're back in the city.
a few seconds.
Lorana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana.
It's so much more
At least I
simpler
think
when
we're
you're
friends.
playing
Yes,
playing a
and
video
look,
game, and like
if you're
your
with
main
Nev, I
character's
take it I can
whole
trust
thing
you?
can be fighting against fascism.
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help.
Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of those things. I went to go pee while we were running ads. And now
There's
we're
a
back to
rumor
gaming.
The relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev.
Nev and Rana should have kissed.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which
Fuck
means you won't leave until you're sure
Nev
no one
and
else is looking
Lucanus. Nev and Rana.
Wait.
What can I say?
Better couple.
Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Cynic detective that doesn't believe in the justice system working.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Also, I'm so sorry, but there's a cat over here I have to pet. Must pet cat. I have to also take a picture. I hope you understand. Must pet cat. Must also get the picture of Rook just petting this cat and Harding and Nev looking at each other like, are we not here to do a job? Why is Harding why is Rook just petting every cat that we find? They have to be like, oh well, I don't know, Varric picked him to be second in command. Need that.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Hair physics, by the way. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over this game's hair physics. And I love that sometimes when it gets messed up, it'll just, like, slick back again.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
God, this game is good. And I think
That's one down.
I think another reason why I so desperately want to play this game right now is because it does remind me
Must be one left.
a little bit about
That's it.
how things are right now, but it is a good reminder because I feel like this game's main
Voices.
story
There's someone up ahead.
is fighting against
Albin Bataris.
God's rise
corrupt
and power
rulers.
for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Fighting against corrupt rulers, fighting against tyranny, never giving up despite how bad things look, always having hope, finding communities and building them up to have a fighting chance against the people that want to stop you.
He's using it now?
And that is why this game
We can't let him bolt.
is good.
We have all relic.
Venatori don't need
No
that
matter what
You're here
anyone
to
else
stop
says.
me. You can't stop the
Ah.
Venatori. This power.
Will what? Impress a risen god? Can you even control it?
Shut up!
There's the wrong button.
Good job.
I keep pressing the wrong button. That is really embarrassing for me.
They're shooting for us.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Rana, here to check
Ah.
on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. But this not
Oh shit.
Well, Surprise. Move fast. Lucky shot.
You won't walk away from here!
More demons!
You sure about that?
We can't let them get loose.
We need to stop them here.
Ow.
Ranged
Let's just get
attackers.
hit by. Ow. Oh, hey, there's a bag over there.
You think I won't walk away from this? Our plans don't end here. There's power coming to us.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled.
Hi, Kiersey. I love you.
Commander. Let's go.
Hope you're doing well.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Punchable face. Not you, him.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
God, I love this game.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway.
Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You're perfect, and I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day, and you're perfect. How about that? Got you. Quest complete. Okay, so next should probably be recruiting Lucanus. Need to talk to Alara and Harding. You're gonna arm wrestle in a second if you keep beating me. Okay. Except I have I spend too much time on my computer, so my wrists are weak, and also just, you know, limp.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it.
Yeah, I get it. Oh.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
I love the music.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not
Okay,
like
well,
this
yeah,
thing.
yeah, easy. So easy.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler.
I love the fact that he's just like, yeah, I'm
Most of the people I've been with didn't
part
care
of the
for it.
Mornwatch, but
And I'm
not a
doing
mage, so
again.
none of that actually makes any sense to me. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Yeah, napping.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone. who
Never
could fix
underestimate
their
a good
mirror.
nap.
One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Packing list, very important, do not forget. 6 changes of clothes. 2, 3, 4 attunement rods. Collected cereals from Tevinter. Spice collection, spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection, dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection, human, 2 jars. Large and extra large pans, good set of pots. Waterskin large, waterskin medium, water, baby. Fresh blankets, soap person, soap room, soap for clothes. Soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side. Journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal. Pens, at least 3. Ink, stuffed Hala, small. Note, Irilyn has offered to help me pack, unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Given what you find out later, it makes me wonder about these narrative cards. Is Rook just hallucinating? Yeah, maybe. I feel like Varric has been used, like, a lot to narrate stuff. I guess... Morrigan narrated the end of the last game, didn't she?
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
And that's kind of like part of why I wondered if whoever, like, because from the very beginning I was like, I don't think Varric is still alive. We went into this game, Varric had dramatic death for the narrative written all over him. He just did. He just had it all over him. Everybody was expecting him to die. At least in the circles that I was in like the fandom spaces. I was expecting him to be like a spirit of creativity or something. I forgot that party was an emote. I was like, what the fuck? What is that word? God, I love giving Anna access to my 7TV. Or was that Kier that added that? I don't remember. Giving my mods access to 7TV, best decision of my life. And he always ends up like writing a story about whoever is the main protagonist. Don't mind me, I'll just gotta slowly make my way over. I don't know, maybe Rook was imagining him writing about their adventures, or maybe that is just Varric's spirit. Because something of Varric was still there.
That's the second. One more to go.
Sorry, I realized I hadn't done this yet. Also took me a ridiculous amount of time to realize that this is Mythal and Solus.
Okay. That did
I guess
something.
I just never really looked at them. Till like my third playthrough. There's just a lot of old elven statues. Wasn't really paying attention. Is it part of Eric that you see, or is it like whatever impersonates the divine, like in the Faded Inquisition? I don't know, man. And that's what's so interesting about it, is the fact that you don't know, and you don't know what the divine was. Was the divine part of her soul? Was the divine just a spirit inspired by her faith? Is it the divine herself? No one knows, and I think that's so fascinating. Also, the murals in here. Very pretty. And it's the same kind of thing that like Emmerich and the Mornwatch talk about, and like Navarra and the Grand Necropolis is like, are the spirits that inhabit the undead just random spirits, or is it a fraction of the person coming back? And how there's really no way to know. I'm gonna travel through the crossroads again. And that's why from the very beginning I kept looking at Varric and I was like, I'm positive you are some sort of spirit. Because who the fuck gets stabbed in the chest like that and lives? And then we were getting like further into the game and I was like, see, that's my thing here, is that I was all alone in my insanity. Because I was just sitting there and I would watch, like, because I was like playing through the beginning of the game in like the time that I was playing my first playthrough on stream, because I didn't want to get too far in like while I was playing my off-stream save. So I would play through the start of the game and I would just be like, no one talks to him. It was like, Rook is the only one that talks to
spirits
him.
are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
I always have to buy those. I don't like using the Evaneris altars because I think it's silly. So I always buy the upgrades from the shop.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
And like while I was replaying Inquisition, I continued to think about the divine that you meet in the Fade, and the fact that we will never know what exactly the divine was. Yeah, I should probably bring Nev, because then we pick up Lucanus. And I'm a warrior. Okay, we'll bring Nev. It's not that just that he got stabbed, he pulled the dagger out. Yeah, but you don't see that in the beginning of the game. And I, for one, did not notice that the dagger is on the ground beside Rook when they get wake up after getting knocked out.
One of the finest cities in Antiva.
Or after they
Now
get
living under occupation.
knocked back and they apparently get their head injury.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Hi Taya, I love you.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Yeah, I did not notice that the dagger was on the ground beside Rook at the very beginning.
It's all that.
Until my second playthrough.
My friends has come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
There's a chest nearby.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
And I was convinced that Varric. See, that's my thing, is that I was either let me just say this before I get distracted, because I keep getting distracted while I've been talking. My thought process when I was first playing through the game, I noticed that no one else ever talked to Varric. I noticed that no one looks at him when in a group setting when he talks. And anytime that, like, after those group settings, then, like, Varric gives advice to Rook, everyone else leaves the room first. And, like, no one deliberately says anything about Varric, and a lot of the things that they say about Varric are like, Varric knew the risks, Varric paid the price. And so I was, like, going along in this game, and I was like, okay, either Varric is actually dead, and we are either being, like, Rook is either hallucinating, or they're, like, seeing a spirit, which the lighthouse where Varric always is in the Fade. So if it was a spirit inspired by Varric's chest hair, for all we know, it was, like, something that I feel like could have happened. Like, there could be a spirit in the lighthouse thinking that it is Varric, or just in the stead of Varric, because Rook needed someone like Varric there to be there for them. I was either convinced that he was dead and Rook was, like, hallucinating, or there was a spirit in Varric's place, or they wrote the game so clearly that like, Varric died at the very beginning of the game, and then they decided to backtrack on it, and they just, like, didn't fix everything. Like, nobody really talking to him, nobody looking at him in cutscenes, stuff like that. But at the time, no one else played the game, and I would like rant to Anna about my theories, and then Anna would be like, "Ha, you're insane," and I'll be like, "Yeah, I know, I'm insane. I'm aware." She got stuck on the doorway.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what
the Inquisitor says, yeah, he's killed people I care about. You know that too. And like, and Tosh at some point says, I think in their like final companion thing where they go and meet the person to translate the tablet, is like, it says you act like you haven't lost anyone. Ah! Everything's fine. I'm very normal. Don't worry. I'm so incredibly normal.
A detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the demon.
I'm also obsessed with the idea that all of the companions, in their own specific ways, are trying so desperately to get Rook to deal with the fact that Varric died.
Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important.
Like,
Lucanus de la Morte
Emmerich, who obviously lost his parents at a very young age and is surrounded by death all the time, and knows very well, like, grief and mourning, like, brings them to the Grand Necropolis to walk through the graves. He introduces, basically, Rook to his parents' graves, invites them to, like, talk to
And you didn't think to tell
the
me?
graves?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you
Tosh
kept your
and Davrin,
suspicions
who
to
obviously
yourself.
don't deal with,
But you brought it up now.
don't like just talk
I've had
about their
eyes on the
feelings.
Venatori ever since they took my grandson from
Either
me.
Tosh
were
takes
hunting
Rook out
your
to go
great wolf.
fight dragons
And what
and
you did
do
to his
epic
ritual
fights
threw
and
them into
find
disorder.
treasure and stuff like that, stuff that
They
makes them
made
feel better.
mistakes. And now I have
Davrin takes Rook out
the
to go
Oshiri, where the demon
touch
of
grass,
Byzantium is
get
kept.
out of the lighthouse.
Find this Oshiri. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And
Nev
you'll have
literally
my grandson.
takes Rook to the Wall of Light to mourn Brahm, a man that Rook never met.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Byzantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Sorry, there's
Secret
money
and
over here I need to
excessive.
grab.
Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him.
And
now,
Lucanus, who also
who can
doesn't
say
talk about
he's
his
still
emotions.
alive?
He doesn't talk about...
You take the boat.
He doesn't like to talk about his feelings. Just like, again, does what he would like to do.
Are you coming
and
with us?
takes Rook
It's
out
possible
to
we've
do
been
like
watched. If all of us vanish from the
assassin
door,
things.
You play the alluring hero.
Like why?
I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Ah. Apparently my FPS drops when I tab out of the game. My bad. I think my game might be struggling. My computer might be struggling to stream this with the texture quality completely all the way up. But that's fine.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Into the water we go. It's a good thing you're not exactly expecting me to swim.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Ah. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Oh, Ovidius?
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
And that is why this whole thing, the whole moral of this whole game, I know I keep talking about like the overarching story and, you know, and how it's about hope and keeping going even when things seem
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
completely out of your hands. The main
I can't believe all this is underwater.
takeaway from this
There've
game
been
is to
shamans
talk
containing this
about your
place ever failed?
feelings with your
Nervous about
friends.
that, or the job in general. Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
Talk about your feelings. Talk about what's happening with your friends, because who knows if one of your friends has an ancient elven god, not god, in their head, lying to them. making them believe that their friend who is dead is still alive. You never know. Always check in with your friends. That is the moral of this whole game story. Talk about shit. Even if it hurts, even if it's uncomfortable.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Sorry, I have to break everything. I hope you understand. I like the noise that it makes. Sorry, hang on. Oh my god.
All right, we're almost through.
We're almost through. Hang on, I gotta search in here first. I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. Vidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. I don't think we have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morta. Get ready.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
Yeah, get him!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Today is full of surprises.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting...
Whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way.
It's the boy.
We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood.
No,
they
my
can use
boy.
it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
It's complicated. I'm gonna drown him.
So, first order of business?
I think Rook is the one that would drown.
Then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
So was he just like in a block of ice? Buddy, do you have frostbite? Are you good? Is that why you have that sweater on? Ow. Get out of here. Aw, oh, hey, come on. I said, get out of here.
All right, one of them has a key.
I already picked it up. I can't help it. I think there was a line of dialogue there if you don't pick up the key immediately.
What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata.
Oh,
there
I
might
missed.
be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one.
There we go.
This place is all her.
And then that. There we go. There's a note. Hang on. Note on failed experiments. Felicia. What exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Caliban. Oh,
Possessed corpses.
Oh.
Be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Perfect game. So not only are there undead, there are floating undead.
Venatori ahead.
Hey guys.
Mine.
Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Get away from me. I said get away from me. Oh my god. Just getting attacked by everything all at once. And here I am, attacking more things. I got it, don't worry, Lucanus. Oh, also, hang on. Hey, Nev, my love, can you replace that with this one, please? And then replace that with that one? Because I'm insane, and your abilities need to be in a specific order. No. Not what I clicked on. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Spectral Bulwark is good. Titan Stomp is better. I need Titan Stomp. Give me that. That is in like a really big area where you can just knock down all of the enemies around you. It is very, very good. Shield toss damage, physical resistance. We'll go with that. I want to be able to throw projectiles back at people. It's helpful.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
And hair
At least
ones.
this one's got good taste.
Hang on. It's over here. Admittedly, in my first playthrough, by the time I got to this quest, I was 12 and a half hours in. I did, however, miss being able to get this room back here. Some of the puzzles are not necessarily obvious if you're still learning how they work. Yeah. I also am just like a little bit of a dingus, and I have the memory of a goldfish. So I no doubt probably went past this area and went, wow, that is a chest in there. That's, you know, you could probably be able to like loot that stuff in there, but you need one of those like little weird battery things that you can pick up. And then I walked up these stairs. I probably fought those guys over there. And then I completely forgot that that room was back there. Until the next time I played through this. And I went, oh yeah, that's right. There's a room here. And then I probably fought these guys. Got past this area. Got distracted. Didn't go back in my second playthrough either. And then in my third one, finally, I remembered to go back and...
The vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Easy. I'm pretty sure that in that playthrough, I, like, finally figured out how to do the puzzle, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm done searching this area. And I like went to take the crystal back while my companions were still on the bridge. So then they just like dodge rolled back into the room on the other side of the bridge.
Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. I'll hunt.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creation. Not surprising.
Hey, what if I just
Blood maidens, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to
I am pressing
obey
the wrong button. Ah! I keep pressing the wrong button! I don't want to talk about it! I don't have enough rage! This is so upsetting.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Hey Nev, could you heal me? I'm being a bit of a dork.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
I think my problem today is the fact that last night and like my other playthrough that I'm playing off stream, I am playing an Orb and Dagger mage, and when you play as a mage, obviously you have the regular attack, and then M2 is block. No, M2 when you're playing a mage is like the stream of magic. When you're playing a warrior, M1 is regular attack and block is M2. So I keep pressing the other button that is block for mage when I'm supposed to be blocking as a warrior. This is why it's dangerous to have multiple playthroughs going at the same time. Because then you run out of potions and possibly die. And dying, surprisingly, not such a good idea. I've been told dying isn't good for your health. Yeah, I've heard that too. You know, I hope it's not the same people that said that smoking was good for your health. Because they have like a bad reputation at this point. And I don't think anybody would believe them. So maybe dying is good for your health. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this very carefully because this area is quite difficult, actually. I'm just gonna back up. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That's why I need to be more careful. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, God. Why are you not falling off? Get out of here. Yeah. Throwing things back at the people. Come on, hit me again. Oh, they hit Lucanus. I was gonna throw it back to them. Dying is good for your health. Well, hang on. No, wait a second. No, wait a second. Hang on. Hold up. Incubation 9 days. Emergence misery. Sent to Marnus Pal. Also, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. Alright. I have to... Oh, fuck! Oh, God. God, I love living dangerously. It is so funny. I have to break everything. I hope you understand. this game. Okay, so that's everything from there. We don't need the crystals, so let's just keep going.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He
He's a
runs this
lackey.
place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Yeah. Crow never abandons a contract, and demons don't forgive. Falling off the world isn't good for your health. Are you sure? Cause it makes me laugh a lot. Maybe it's not good for Rook's health. Maybe that's probably true. However, I think it's very funny. Every time I drown or... Okay, ads. Okay, hello. Hello, welcome back from ads. I appreciate it if you sat through them. All of that. I got up and got some more water, and I also got a little Minute Maid juice thing, I think. I don't know, it was in the fridge, and I didn't have something sweet to drink with my lunch today. So I wanted something fun to drink. However, I do drink too much soda. So I decided to go for a juice. I can break that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I personally think that it is hilarious.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori has done something.
When I fall off the map.
This is what success looks like.
Oh god. There are too many there are too many things. Oh god. There we go. I got him. Oh, there's still more up there. Aw, man. Don't worry, I'll make my way up there eventually. Oh, hey. What the fuck are you guys doing here? Oh god. We both missed each other. Oh my god. Stop disappearing. Fuck you. Oh. Well, hello. Easy. I do appreciate the fact that Nev uses the Orb and Dagger. I think it took me like a second to realize that she does. Because it doesn't look like the one that Rook uses. But we have like 3 mages who all use slightly different weapons. Like, Balara literally uses a bow. I'm sorry. Nev uses the Orb and Dagger. Ow. Stop disappearing. Fuck you. I don't want to say fight me like a man because that's sexist. And also weirdly gendered, but like, come on. You know, like, what is that? What is that monster there? Is this kind of like assumed that there are like some really big monsters in the seas in Thedas? The seas and oceans of Thedas. Like, in Dragon Age 2, like, in one of the... I think it's in the... like, the cinematic thing that Varric narrates, you see, like, a kraken take down a ship. But because none of the protagonists have ever been able to swim, we have had remarkably little time spent in the oceans and seas of Thetis.
These guys. Let me hit you first, then you can take him down.
Hey. Pick a direction. Dragon Age 5 main character learns to swim. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, Kiersey, is that it's going to be the game after the next one. Because we had 2 games where the main character couldn't jump. We had 2 games that the main character couldn't jump. In Dragon Age Inquisition, we learned how to jump. Dragon Age Inquisition, the main character learned how to jump. So that means that, you know, in Veilguard, we can still jump, but we still can't swim. Inquisition main character couldn't swim. Veilguard main character can't swim. So that means that there's going to be another game and then we'll learn how to swim. You'd make up Krakens for drama. True. I would definitely see that. He's also just a man that likes to tell stories.
We may not have much time.
Who?
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Sorry, hang on. I must destroy this stuff down here. And hopefully not fling myself off of this platform. Maybe. There we go.
Not a problem.
Yay, we jump. And jump and don't make it. Jump up. Ow. Do you think Rook's hips and shins hurt from landing on stuff like that just constantly? Because I have the feeling that it might. We good? Nev, you good? Okay. I know they just teleport to you if they get stuck, but still. Gotta check in on your companions.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
We can smell it is not really a good hint of where it's gonna be. I have to break everything. So sorry. I like the noise of breaking this stuff.
These people, they were tortured.
Guys.
Very few people survive.
Guys, you guys have to wait before you start flirting with each other, all right?
Of course.
He's so silly. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that at the very least, they gave Lucanus a demon whose like aesthetic matches Lucanus's already like planned out theme, like with the blues and the purples. Like, could you imagine they gave him a demon that had like, it was like a rage demon and it was all orange?
Easy enough.
Sorry. Just walked on you as you were lying there dying. My favorite reaction is in Ravane when Spite makes the little... Oh god, I just tried to die. Makes the little skeleton helper platforms, and Lucanus is like, how does he come up with this stuff? Spending too much time with, Manfred, probably. Curiosity has feet. They react just as you'd expect. Oh yeah. And that's why I have a Mornwatch a Mornwatch Mage Kinari planned for Tosh, because I think that that's gonna be a fun dynamic to think about. My Mornwatch is going to be a super spooky, intimidating woman. And Tosh is gonna be like, okay, that's hot, but like, come on. The necromancy shit? Why? And she's just gonna go, huh?
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Sorry, I have to break them all. Here, I'll break that one. Normally.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Sorry, I have to break everything. I know I keep saying sorry, I have to break everything. I'm not that sorry, actually. Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him, perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Don't mind me. Just insane. I like the sound of when you break the glass. All right, let's go. So I understand that they wrote Lucanus to be the way that he is. I just think it's funny to think about.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something
If
else?
it could have been
We
something
didn't
else.
chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Imagine he had wings that clashed the rest of his aesthetic. It's funny. And then he'd be irritated about the demon messing with his style.
This was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her
I think that would have been the deal breaker, actually.
He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target.
Dukan is possessed by literally any other spirit with any other color scheme would have like
What did
worked.
they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Fuck you and your spells.
With you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Gonna be. Yep, that one.
I will put you back in your place.
I've got the setup.
I don't have enough rage. Hang on. There we go. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Demons, your master calls.
I did that on purpose. Don't worry about it. I say no thank you to that ability, because it is annoying. Why are you all the way over there? Oh fuck.
My job's done. Your turn.
Give me this.
I will not be defeated.
Once again.
I will have order.
Gonna do the wall, right?
I will not be a victim
Oh
like the
fuck.
others.
Ow. I knew what he was getting ready to do. And it still got
I
me.
refuse to fall.
Get back here. Hey Dev, would you like to do a combo? Stop dodging me. It's illegal.
Now it's your turn.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right?
I do think it's really interesting the fact that like they made it
They know we're not right.
so we as the player can see spite sometimes.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
They don't always do it where like we as the player see things that the main character doesn't. They've done it a little bit. Ah! Hello, Rev Spicy Beloved. Hello, welcome in. Hello. are we doing? How is your stream? I say as if I haven't been there the entire time and I rated into myself. How is your stream? What's going on? What did you get up to? I know that you were working on some emotes and you were drawing a duck as well, which is very cute. I hope your stream is good. How is art? Welcome in. A Bayer. Yeah, exactly. Hello, welcome in. Nothing big broke this time. Good. We absolutely take those. I opened up OBS. I was like getting ready for stream and I was listening to your stream obviously, and I like opened up OBS and OBS was like, "Hey, there's an update." And I'm like, "I am going to stream in 4 minutes. We are not doing an update right now." That is the surefire way to break everything. Anyway, welcome in. We drew a bootied? A bootied? What? Oh my god. I thought this was a nice restaurant. Anyway, if anybody here, I'm positive that everybody is already following Rev, but if you are not following Rev already, please do. She does art for the most part, but also does some gaming here and there. And is just absolutely beloved, has the best stories, unless it's about some kind of aquatic creature. As soon as she starts talking about salmon or what was it, some sort of sea pickle or something, I don't know. As soon as she starts talking about that, it gets a little bit weird. Still excellent. Still incredible vibes. It just gets a little bit concerning. Oh my god. Thank you for the self-care check and the hydrate. I will do that. I'm drinking a Minute Maid, but I'll drink some water this time. I wrote live, and it autocorrected wrote lube instead. Oh, lovely. Incredible. Anyway, if anybody is not already following Rev, please do. Absolutely beloved, absolutely incredible. Just like the most excellent vibes. You expect like calm, just gonna hang out while Rev does some art, and then some chaos happens, some shenanigans, some nonsense goes on, and the next thing you know, you're chatting actively, your game is paused, and you're not paying attention to it, and you're just like absorbed in the information about salmon and their life expectancy. Anyway, I do have a bit of a raid video. If anybody new here would like to know the general vibe of the stream, and also Rev, if you got to raid and run and go take care of yourself, please do. I know you were streaming for quite a while and you got to go stretch your legs or go to the bathroom or I don't know, lay on the floor maybe. You go do that. You go take care of yourself. Did you know that if you eat sea urchin sushi and it tastes bitter, that is because it was activated pre-sushi making? I didn't know that. But thank you so much. Anyway, I have a raid video. I will warn you before I play this raid video. It's a lot of different games. Around here, the vibes are a lot of different games, a lot of swearing, a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on, especially when Rev starts showing up and starts talking about whatever aquatic is. Shut the fuck up, Steve.
Come over here.
Okay. Pussy. Whoa, fuck. Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes. My goodness, Limes.
Fuck. Fuck, indeed. Anyway, hello. That is the general vibe of the stream. I never know what's going on. However, today we are playing Dragon Age the Veilguard for the second time on stream. Because this game is absolutely incredible and it's all I can think about. And also we're recruiting a demon-possessed assassin. He is Latin and Italian.
Shall we go?
And I absolutely adore him.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Also, yes, the two Dead by Daylight clips that are in my raid video are like the before I started playing with Steve and after I started playing with Steve. So there's like the clip where I kicked Victor. Icky Vicky needs a kicky, all of that. And then I teabagged.
What happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe
Short. Sorry.
You're home.
Welcome in, Kippy. You're not late, you are perfectly on time.
Got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Oh my god.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori.
Miss when old skill check wiggle grades gave extra progress on wiggle. Yep. I still don't know why they took that away. What is the point of getting a great skill check in wiggling when it does pretty much nothing? What does it do? Just make them like sway just slightly more? I can't remember.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I've also been thinking about making a new raid video. I love that raid video so much. However, some of the clips are a little bit outdated at this point. Like, I cannot tell you the last time I played Fortnite on stream.
And already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
But I don't know, I'm very proud of my raid video.
Contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house.
Incredible.
You find her.
Taya and Viago are absolutely incredible.
Hold down the fort.
I really need to like sit down and start reading Tevinter Nights again, because they are apparently in. Not only is Lucanis in one of the Tevinter Nights stories, but Taya and Viago are in a different one.
But the demon of Virantium was free at last.
We love the Wiggles.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid.
They're so cute, Tevinter Knights. I love them. See, what's funny is that I remember, like, obviously I haven't actually read Tevinter Knights. Tevinter Knights is the only, like, actual novel from, like, Dragon Age that I haven't read. But I, like, heard from other people that they're around and, like, in one of the...
Except one will manipulate you.
Is that a
or
chair
kill
in the
you,
fire?
Or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
Hey, guys.
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus.
That is
When
a
person
chair
gets
in the
possessed,
fire.
the demon
Has that
usually
always
takes
been there?
control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Okay, as funny as Oof is, I love that every single person I have watched play this scene for the first time has fucking lost it over the humorous option being Oof. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hey, this is a secret, but I love watching lives play Dragon Age. I have never played Dragon Age in my life, actually. As funny as this option is, this option also makes me want to cry. That was a secret? Oh, sorry. I was supposed to go,
Can't we
hey, this is a secret.
Spite, maybe? Persuaded to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, that.
Sorry, I had to activate secret voice mode. Although I know that makes some people uncomfortable.
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus.
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that
The demon
for?
reacts differently when a feminine rook says the same thing?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
See, I've played...
You know, not great.
I've played a non-binary rook.
Good news?
Oh.
In a way.
Okay. I've played a non-binary rook, and it said the exact same thing, but with they instead. So what is different about feminine the feminine character?
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Okay, now listen. She doesn't want to hurt you, but doesn't say everyone else does? Or how why is it different? I don't like that.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
I'm gonna break his heart by destroying his city, but that's
Please.
fine. That is very weird. Listen, I haven't met Emmerich yet. As soon as I meet Emmerich, then I'm going to have to deal with everyone being like, "Hey, what are we?" And then I'm going to have to be like, "Oh, sorry. I have met my husband now." But until then, our guy here is just a
see what Nev has to say.
Simple little bisexual. Okay. Hello, Nev. Also, hi, dog. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
When you make the city choice, I think Minrasa makes more sense. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is that no matter how you slice it, Treviso deals better with the decision. Treviso just handles it better. They still lose people. But there's marginally no difference between the choices for the rest of the game.
Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up.
However,
We
I
need a hand to make sure they stay calmed.
think
And
that
don't rip
for
a
the
hole in
most part,
reality.
I'm going to pick
Anyways,
Treviso.
We can go whenever you're ready.
Because Lucanus's ending when you pick Minrathous makes me very sad.
The fires are lit.
And I don't like it. So it's me choosing
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
It's me choosing
Yes,
Lucanus,
my head's
basically.
clear, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When they first
Because, like, from a statistics point of view as well, it's like,
she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
when you look at, like, the numbers,
I owe you a debt, for
when
one.
you choose
after a year in that hole,
to save
maybe I'm
Treviso,
looking forward to stopping
Minrathous
the guard
loses
back.
250 points of their strength. The whole, like, hideout that you are introduced to gets wiped out, destroyed. Like, no one is there. The Viper gets blighted. All of that. However, when you pick Minrathous over Treviso, okay, there's a cat in here. Hang on. Sorry. However, if you save Treviso, no, if you save Minrathous over Treviso, the difference is that Lucanus, spoilers, sorry, but Lucanus never comes to terms with spite. Like, sorry, I've distracted
Crossroads
myself.
can
I
be dicey,
apologize.
but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so
My brain is not
Try
working.
To do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Kiersey's gonna squint at me. I have to do it.
I admire you.
Hi, Nico.
What you've been through would break most people.
Hi, baby.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's
Would you like
kind
to
of
get
you
up
to
here?
say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world,
Wanna get up here?
he has good reason to fight for it. For
There's the
now,
cat.
I must honor our contract.
Squinting at me.
Gods, magic,
Baby?
politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I don't see Lucanus' ending with Spite when you pick Manrathus to be bad necessarily. He says he wants out. Okay, Nico. Oh my god. Hang on. Nico, please. I'm trying to help you. He says he wants out, but he also says he's afraid of what he'll miss him and that he wants what's best for them both. That's more win than Anders coded to me. Yeah, but they are the truth of the matter is that they are linked now. To separate them, which is what he says is what he wants to do. To separate them would wildly change both of them. Rook, the Antom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Okay. So I need to go find a way to Arlathan. But I also kind of want to do this one quickly before I forget. Plus, you don't have to kill Darkspawn Crow NPCs if you save Treviso. Yeah. That is true. You know, it would change them both that much, as Rook can say in that conversation. For all we know, what would happen would Spite would steal his cooking skills. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that no one knows. No one knows what would happen if you tried to separate Lucanus from Spite. Nobody knows what would happen. It could be fine, yeah, and you know, as Rook said, Spite could just, you know how to cook churros, but like, it could also reduce them so much. They are linked. They are the same person now. So yeah, like, you could separate them, and like Lucanus says, they could just be completely separate and have learned and grown from being together, and then Spike could go on to be some demon that knows how to assassinate people with the efficiency of the first Talon of the Crows. Or they could separate them and Spike could be happy to have their own existence again and steal some of Lucanus's cooking skills. It could also break them both. It could either break them and make them halves of what they used to be, or it could just kill them outright, or just kill one of them.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or
There's
different
no-
spirits who all look the same?
There's no knowing what could happen.
Right.
To other shores.
And it continues on with the thought process that Lucanus and Spite aren't getting along. Hey. Nico's doing the thing again. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I had to give Nico some water.
Hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I love her so much. That conversation sounds like he's moving towards acceptance despite everything. The other part of it is, at that moment, he wants out, but he cares about both of them. Who's to say what he actually ends up doing? His life continues after the game, and if he doesn't die at the end. Yeah. And I really don't think that we're going to get any further content, sadly. So I suppose we'll never actually know. But yeah, I don't like the ending when you choose Minrathis for Lucanus. And obviously it's very much like, I get the feeling that there wasn't more to Lucanus's story if you chose, oh god. Hello? FPS? I think the problem was that there's not more to Lucanus's story after you choose Minrathis over Treviso because they fired the writer.
It's salt in the wound, and that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
So I do feel like there's some stuff that we missed out with that.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast.
Series is great at presenting gray area choices where people, yeah, that's fair. The only one that I will fight everyone for, and that includes like one of my best friends, Lurk Laugh Loathe.
What message would that be?
Is choosing to bring back Manfred. That is the only one that I will actually fight with people about. Don't you dare leave that boy in the Fade. I'm gonna do it at some point, but like, for the funnies, don't you dare.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
Yeah, when it comes to like a statistics point of view, saving Minrathis makes more sense.
Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
And also there's like
this occupation.
there's
We
like
craft
more
the
that you can
message
do.
one step at a time.
And when you
in
finally
Minrathous.
assassinate
That's
the
really
person who
interesting.
leashed Treviso, that death
That I don't
will
want
turn
to
everyone.
outright say because I know
The
that
crows
Kiersey is
rule
also working on
Antiva,
it.
And Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you're Kunari.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antam.
And yet people are out here being like, there's no racism in Dragon Age the Veilguard. They sanitized it so much. Jesus. Bringing Manfred back is the braver choice for Emmerich, forces him to face his own death instead of avoiding it. Yeah, I also am like, after playing it several times, I've realized that Emmerich doesn't like face his fears of like dying when you choose the Lich ending, which is something that I've seen a lot of people say. He literally faces it.
See you again.
In the middle of his own quest. Like when Manfred sacrifices himself to get the lantern to give Emmerich another shot at releasing the souls trapped. That is when he defies his fears. Because like previously he tried and it wasn't working, and he said that it could kill him and not even work. And then Manfred sacrifices himself to give them another shot.
Grip.
It's okay, Rook. It's okay. You got this.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Basically, like, yeah, and obviously, like, the fear is still there, but he deals with it. He pushes past it, and he recognizes that he can. That he already does by traveling with Rook, by facing the gods. He is defying his own fear that he has always had. So he's not like over it immediately, but he deals with it. He works through it for the better.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
For the better of the mission, for the better of the world by stopping Hezenkos.
You must see things from all over.
Cafe later? Good night for it.
Oh, Sineadon. Good to see another Kunari who isn't one of the dust-brained Antam.
That's me. Definitely not dust-brained. And like, this is so embarrassing, but I've been like considering more and more about doing like YouTube video style like things of like me dissecting my interpretations of characters, because I feel like sometimes when I try to do that while I'm streaming, I get distracted by obviously like other people chatting and talking about their point of view, and like this is the wrong way, whatever game that I'm playing, usually Dragon Age, when I'm hi, would you like to get back up on my lap? There's the cat again. She says hello. Don't get back down immediately. I swear to God.
You like meat? You like meat?
Excuse me. Listening to music. There you go. Good song. Ah.
Bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones
Yeah.
interested.
When I try to like talk about these things, I get so distracted. Part of the way through what I'm saying.
Don't worry. Tear and Viago sent us.
Ow.
You're not more Antam, are you? Prove it and kill them!
Stop shooting at me!
Darren! They killed my cousin! End it! They're weak on the left. Got them! We need to close.
Oh god. I don't have enough rage! Oh, there's ads! How did I not realize that we were ads again? Okay, hello. Hello, welcome back. Ads should be done. I also have realized that I wasn't really paying attention because there was a lot going on. But Natsu redeemed Popcat time like 30 minutes ago. And I was very distracted. So I'm gonna do that now. We'll do some Popcat time. So here I am. Popcat. Once again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Back to the days of Popcat. Oh god. Ah! I forgot that I was in the middle of a fight.
We need to close it.
Bro. Nico? Nico?
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Oh my god.
Dareth, my cousin. They...
She is stuck in my pant leg. My god. Oh, we pop, yeah. Natsu redeemed Popcat like 30 minutes ago, and I completely forgot because there was a lot going on. So now I'm Popcat. For at least a little while. And then we'll go back to being a bear. Oh, sorry. So sorry. There was a cat. She was stuck.
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth.
I didn't even see a pop-up. There was a lot going on. I see it in my activity feed.
Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Man, I sure do love sneezing. It is my favorite thing. Sorry, I have to break all of these things. I hope you understand. Oh, fuck. I jumped straight over the rock. I jumped straight over it. I put too much emphasis on my jump. Okay, yeah, I see that. Cool. I have to go back over here now, though. I put too much strength into my jump. Oh my god. There we go. It's also very funny to me when you get stuck in a drowning loop. Like your companions fish you out of the water and then you just immediately fall back in. What? Bro! No. We already fought you. Leave me alone. Fuck off. But yeah, I have a really bad habit of getting just like super distracted by stuff going on.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope.
Which makes me wonder why I am a streamer. Because there's just constantly something going on. I'll take that. Who let me be a streamer? Can't read. Gets distracted by everything. Oh, right. I am gonna have to fight those guys because I want to go over here. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. Just gonna activate that. Okay. Now let's fight. Oh, I forgot to put the overwhelmed detonate ability up.
Nice move, bro.
Oh god. Ah! Stagger, my beloved. Saving my life once again. Simple oil and stone. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Sure, I'll use that. Less stagger, but more damage. But not more damage than less stagger. I'm gonna keep the item that we have currently. I don't use this weapon, but I'm gonna keep up with it anyway, just in case there's one day I want to use it. Projectile ability, quicken duration. I don't think I use any of those things. Let me put that one on. More stagger is always better, and I'll do ranged attack as well. The other one. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. That's not very useful. Is there a passive to that one? Passive is 10% damage versus barrier. No. Sundered. Then I want to replace this one with something, but I can't do that right now. Why can I not do that right now? Honest. Is it because they're on cooldown? You can't swap. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. And okay. That's good. For some reason, Nico has not been wanting to hang out in my room. I don't know why. But she's just standing at the door, waiting for me to open it so that I can let her out. But I think I'm going to torture her just a little bit and make her hang out in here. All right, we're following the marks. Sorry, we have to pet the puppy.
Another mark this way.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Wait. Oh no, wait, it is over there. Okay. It is very funny to me. I have played this game so many times and I still get lost in Minrathous and in Treviso. That making dogs and cats pettable was a 100 out of 10 decision. I agree. That was such a good idea on their part.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
I do. I want coffee. Have you had enough water? All I drink is water. Yeah, but I still gotta ask every time. Item found. No. I just bonked my head on the underside of that roof. Then Lucanus and Nev probably laughed at me.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
The Butcher of Treviso has employed a prisoner who manufactures comic. Not a prisoner, a poisoner who manufactures comic. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this comic master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antom into this city should this person become unknown. Should become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
Oh yeah, is the page fixed
does
now?
things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
I went to do my daily click earlier and it was broken.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
So I've really been thinking about getting the lurker bait fishing game. Because, you know, man, I love Fishing Monday and all of that. I can't profess to love fishing so much and then not have the lurker bait fishing game. However, I currently don't have a whole lot of extra money to buy stuff. And that would mean that while I'm streaming, I would have 3 different games open on Steam. Because not only whatever game I am currently playing that day, like Dragon Age the Veilguard, but also Spirit City, which is our little BRB screen, and then also the lurk bait fishing game. And I don't know if that's too many games to have open at a time. Don't mind me, I just have to break everything. Get out of here. So I'm considering it. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll see if it goes on sale at some point.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Hang on.
All right, now to the garrison. I hate having the marker on the screen. I hate it so much.
Don't look down.
Let me get lost. I don't know if anybody else has reported this as a bug, but it is pissing me off.
Take them out, quick.
Ow.
End it now.
Rook takes credit there. Nice move.
Hey, dude. Oh, God. Ah! Brother, could you stop? Get off of my building.
Well, that's done.
All right, I'm supposed to go this way.
I command that you fight, but above all else, I command. Obey or be caged like the common master. Be your role. Be on par.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
I feel like the butcher's voice changes quite a bit from when you hear him now versus later. And I have to wonder if that's like the gods' influence.
Eyes open.
Sorry, I'm breaking everything. Oh, hey guys.
Take your shot.
The blade or whatever the fuck is going on with them becoming Reavers. Oh. He appeared behind me. I knocked him into the wall so hard he bounced off. Oh god. Just like that.
Still in one piece.
I've also been confused about like how Reaver is like a subclass that you can be in the previous games. Like that's what my Hawk was when we played through the second game. That's what Iron Bull is. And then you like get to this game and it's like, Reaver is a giant twisted monster. just a tad confused by that.
Obey or be caged like the Conquermaster. Be your role. Be on top.
And it's got to be something to do with the blight, because the gods have always got something to do with blight. Hello.
Time to test my gift.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
Will made flesh. So much flesh.
Okay. Huh?
The fight the butcher denied has come to me. To prove
Ow.
my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the Crow.
Yeah.
Poison. No. You face the gift of the god.
I have to remind myself I'm not a Grey Warden. Ow. Oh god. Just like that. I just tried to block that, but I can't because I'm not playing.
Lighted like this? We'll ask questions after it's dead.
The Grey Warden specialization. Ah.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
Ready. I've got...
It's done. The coming master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
The description of the specialization and origins kind of makes a bit of sense with what these become to me. Yeah, but it continues on after that. And like Iron Bull's whole thing is that he's a little bit scared of demons because he grew up under the Qun. The Butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The Butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
And like if you read the Silent Grove comics as well, it like touches on Reavers and how Merrick? Oh, hi. Hello. You know, you could lay down on the bed. That would be fun. My cat's yelling at me. She wants out. Blood Frenzy, feast upon dead enemies. I can see the connection. Yeah, it's gotta be that plus being just like corrupted by the blight.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
My best friend
They
is such a
most
saint. She's
certainly
coming
did
to help me
not.
unload the moving pod. Best friend beloved.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circus's charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My
She's
concern
yelling
is
at
how
me.
you've endangered the city.
Hello.
We're defending Antiva.
These
Can I
protections
help
are
you?
in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
Okay, it's been about 30 minutes, I think.
Me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
I'm gonna go back to
You
Bear.
two were right. He had help taking
Hi,
the city.
username. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here.
I'd start right here.
Fighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm home for the day and I'm deliriously hungry. So we're making soup dumplings. Ooh, that sounds good.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Eventually is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
Also, I thought that said deliciously hungry for a second, and I was like,
this traitor and the gods, and we
I mean,
will
like, it
send
makes
word
sense.
when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper
I'm
officials.
just watching this cat
Go back to
yell
filing
at me.
trade receipts eventually.
Hi.
The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free, with or without you.
Treviso
Governor.
will be free. Inclusivity win. The non-binary governor is a fucking asshole. Hello.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Dareth and I promised we'd look out for...
He's so little.
I hate the Antam so much.
He has got to be like 14 years old.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Quite upsetting. Okay, is there anything that I want? Go ahead and buy that. I will be picking Minrathus over Treviso. What do you mean I had to kill all these people? It's because the governor sucks. Like, I want this to be completely clear. It is because Treviso has no, like, military, no strong force to help stop the blight. And also the governor sucks and did not do enough to help anyone or get any of the people that were infected by the blight out of the city. So Rook had to do it. I'm gonna buy that for Lucanus. Okay. Is there anything I can sell you? No.
Come back soon.
And also the blight got in the water as well. That's something else that, like, really sucks about the choices there. I should go out and do... The blight is in the water, yes. I should go do companion quests next, starting with Balara. Oh, we need to go find the Alluvian to take us to Arlathan. But first, I'm gonna go give Lucanus a tea set because I feel bad that I'm going to break his heart. Also, he probably wants to... I'm fine and chill, I promise. I don't believe you. In the slightest. Nico. Girl.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Here you go.
For me?
It's really funny to think about because he's literally the heir to be first Talon. He probably has a better tea set, coffee cups, and everything. Has so much better than what we just gave him, and he's just like, wow, that's so nice, thank you.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't
Tea set
believe
concept is funny to be
I'm
given his
talking
coffee
to
addiction. Oh yeah.
Ned
And if you
Dallas.
say you like tea in his
but I
conversation
don't
and he's
need
like, ugh.
Right, just a person. I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
However, yeah, that's true. If the cups and the like the what is it called? The pot is pretty, then like who cares? Hi, Nico. Are you done screaming at me? Would you like to get it back up on my lap? Ow. I need you to not stick your claws in my pants. Thank you.
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I'm a little interested.
Rook's little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest.
I love
But
them.
I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan,
I'm gonna be so honest with you.
How to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Like, I
Wait,
know that they
real
have like a
khachapuri?
very
The
sister
hollowed out bread, 3 kinds of
relationship.
cheese. I love Khachapuri.
But initially, I
What about
was
you, Rook?
really
What
hoping
are
that
you
they were going to be
craving?
one of the couples to get together.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
Like Nev's
good,
like
with the right
cynical
cheese, which can be hard to
point
find
of
out in
view,
the
and
forest.
Bellara being
Well,
as
we'll have to see
optimistic
what we can
and
find you. You should
everything
have an
as she
assistant,
is,
someone
that-
to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus helping me cook?
Again.
that is
the
that is
flattery
something
of-
beautiful that we could have
Just a
had.
person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
But no, we had to get Nev and Lucanus together. I'm gonna steal this heartwood. Hope you don't mind, Bellara. Okay. So we have to go find the Alluvian to Arlathan, and then we can do Harding's and Balara's quests. Bring them both. Nev and Lucana sometimes feel too similar. Hang on, actually. I need to go fix... let me turn my camera. Okay. I need to go fix Harding's outfit. Feel too similar, like they're falling in love with their alternate selves. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Nico. Nico. Oh my god. This cat. You are gonna fall and get stuck again if you are not careful. You're Nope, come here. Nope, come here. Nope. Come here. Let go! Christ. She went to jump down off of my lap earlier and had her claws stuck in my pant leg and then was just laying on the floor with her paw still attached to my leg. I kind of want to wear this armor again. I like the gold. With the gold horns. I'm just gonna set everybody's to be their basic outfit. Except for Lucanus, who I went to wear this outfit. I don't know why, I just prefer this one. Normally I like the default armor that everyone has. Like the armor that they start with, or their like armor that you get for finishing their quest. Wait. Yeah, okay. Their Hero of the Veilguard armor. I did do that correctly, right? Yes, okay. Why would I walk down the stairs when I can just hop over the railing? Yeah. I guess that's also something that I don't particularly like about Nev and Lucanus, is the fact that they are extremely similar. Neither of them sleep. They both work too much. They both drink too much coffee. They're both like weirdly cynical, but love their home so much that they would literally die for it.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Onward, dweller.
There is something that I don't care for about Lucanus. About the difference that Nev is someone that you can romance after.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Nev is someone that you can romance after choosing Treviso, but Lucanus isn't.
The Anton. Here.
Hey guys. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna go over there and fight. I'm gonna go grab this chest before I forget. Don't mind me. Nope. Oh god. There we go. I forgot to fix Harding's abilities too. Oh god.
End it now!
I missed that completely. See, that was what I was trying to do at the beginning of stream. And then I couldn't because my buttons were broken.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Anton. Stay alert.
All right. So let's just go on. Let's go ahead and prioritize doing the companion quests. Because I would like to recruit Emmerich at a reasonable... Oh, I have 2 things to close. At a reasonable amount of playtime. Obviously, we'll do, like, any Treviso quests that we can. I think the one with the Comic Master is the only one that gets blocked off if you don't do it in time before, recruiting Davern. And then having to choose between Minrathous and Treviso. I think the Comic Master is the only one that gets blocked off. But I am not completely sure. Oh, God. Okay. It is struggling just a little bit. Hello?
Not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
The whole village? Covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing? I hear it's Elganon and Gillenane.
Oh, I leveled up from reading that note.
Can't be. Our very own gods trying to kill us all. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Hmm. This is annoying, and it's gonna pop up in the corner for like 800 years, but... I always buy the camp clothes. I don't know why exactly. It's just fun to have, I guess. I don't normally change my camp clothes. I always wear the faction one.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
When
Hello.
did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away.
The fact that you can't have a hardened Lucanus romance feels like cut content to me.
Scattered to the wind.
If it went both ways, that would be one thing. Yeah.
Then the Hala made scarce, and I knew for sure.
It does feel a little bit incomplete. Like, I get that Lucanus... Like, obviously, Lucanus and Ever different characters. They can handle things differently than each other. like, just because they, you know, the choice is Minrathous or Treviso, they don't have to react to things the same way. Because they are unique characters. But, like,
Trouble coming.
there's just something about it.
Knew you could do it, Rose.
Do you mind, not having one of those, please?
Oh, great work, Harding.
Oh, I love them. They're so cute. But it feels a little bit bad, especially if you are playing a Shadow Dragon. If you are playing a Shadow Dragon and you save Minrathous and then Lucanus continues to be fucking pissed at you for the rest of the game, basically, and like blames you at to some degree. Hello? I'm yapping. Do you mind?
Great work, Harding.
God. Yeah, the fact that there's absolutely zero understanding about how Treviso and Minrathous can be your character's own home as well, it feels like an oversight. Like, what do you mean that you are upset that I picked my own home?
This should be perfect.
When I know for a
It's
fact
wide open, lots of rocks, and
that
away
you
from
would
people.
pick
I don't
your
wanna
own
try anything
home
where I
in
could
my
hit
position.
someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Harding appreciates that you were honest about her finding her new magic
Getting
bazaar.
up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
You can Ravelmance all the options in 2, and they're all
See this
different
rock?
too. The
I'm
game could have
gonna
allowed
move
that.
it.
Yeah. There definitely could have been something else done.
Ugh. Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Just relax and have fun.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now.
She is so cute. And she's so small.
It worked.
She's so
It was a great
tiny.
idea, Rook.
I haven't seen you look this happy in a while, Harding.
I know. Life, right? Let's not talk about it.
Okay, but we should talk
Just
about it
wanna
because you
enjoy
can
the
tell me
moment.
that Varric is dead.
Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
I have to say that her hair looks pretty.
Your hair's so bright in the sunlight. Sorry, it's just really pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind.
She's so cute.
I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
I am throwing
Wonder what's
her
up there.
into the
Think
lake.
you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Sorry, I have to do these things first. I think it's very funny because like at one point Kier was playing, I think Kier was trying to play through part of the Descent DLC, and in like that really big fight in that area that you like have to go across the bridge and fight all of these different darkspawn, and she kept she kept using an ability that would like it was the rogue ability where you like appear behind the enemy, and she kept falling off of like the platform while doing that ability, and I was laughing at her, obviously not trying to be mean, but I was still laughing at her because it's silly, and I've also flung myself off of that bridge.
Well done.
And then like not like 2 minutes later, I came to this section right here. I went to break these crates that were here and flung myself off of this this rock here and into the water. And I was like, "Yep, that's what I get."
In oneness, our voice a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
But that's what I deserve.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not?
Sorry, I have to break everything.
I'm on it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
She's so
I
cute.
might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Over here.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate.
Oh, that's the wrong
I
button.
think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. You got it.
Let's find a couple more.
Of course.
It's no trouble for you now.
I barely made that jump. Okay, what if I was standing on it? Can you still... Nope, not that one. This one.
Right.
Yeah!
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, God.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
We're coming. Don't worry
Over
about
here,
it.
Harding. We need to move quick.
Oh, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so.
Is anyone out there?
I'm on
Someone's
my
in
way.
trouble. We need to go.
Hang on. Let's break that.
I can't move.
Hold on.
But yeah, I don't know. There's something about the fact that you can't romance Lucanus as someone who picked Minrathous, but Nev can like enter a relationship with him.
There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
There's just something about that I don't like, and it could very well just be.
How about if you move this rock?
From the fact that, like, you know, we're so used to being the main character that everybody loves, that having like a character that doesn't forgive you for something might be
I was dead for sure.
difficult to deal with. Hi, Devil. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Can I hit you with an idea? Absolutely. Is it more wiggly guys? I gotta know.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Oh. My shoulder is in the way. That's what I get for being a massive Kunari.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you. Touch
Hair
my
physics.
ancients as I was.
Sorry.
Find me.
I'm paying attention, I swear.
Those closest to the stone and find me.
Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Hello. Ads are done. I also had to go pee really quickly, but ads are done. Welcome back from ads. How would you feel if you found a sign out in public warning of a new disease that causes your brain to crystallize when you think about the disease? Well, I would immediately associate it with the game. I don't know if that's what you're going for. Manfred saved me. So true. Anyway, intense moment that I had to pause. That's what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
I don't know if that's what you were going for. Oh dear God, no, I have to throw it all away. I'm so sorry. But this is why you peer review ideas, right? Oh my God. Okay. So let's go do Balara's quest then. Outing, I mean. Since we're here and it's right over there. Oh, I meant to pick up that pouch right there. There we go. So sorry to mess with your plans.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Pick me.
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the
She
way,
is so cute.
All right.
I love her so much.
Now we're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we
check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Everything okay?
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
I kind of like the idea of this guy being a little bit like humorous, a little bit flippant about things.
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
Until conversations get a little bit more serious. Or a situation gets a little bit more serious.
Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a
Sorry,
lot
I
of
have to
time
break
for repairing
everything.
walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Random example. You sure?
Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay. Okay, well, sans brain crystallized disease, how would you feel if when you flipped the sign over and it turned out to be a guerrilla marketing campaign for a horror anthology book? I feel like that would be better. It still kind of makes me think of the game, however. How much is Inquisition? I ask because I am being very normal and ordinary about literally everyone who's been on screen. This is Dragon Age the Veilguard, which is the 4th game in the series. And so it is still relatively new, so it's probably still going to be about $60.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great.
I know they put it on sale a while back.
Was that a possibility?
Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with the other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will return soon, promise B.
Always is.
We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. Sorry, I just whacked my microphone. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Strife. Also, this is the cheese. I've talked about this several times, but this is the cheese. That has no information about it, but it's in the artifact vault. Can you play it without having played the other games like you can with Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. Yeah. I would say that Veilguard is a pretty good introductory game to it. There is still a lot of lore about the world, and like there's a character that you have, though there's two main characters that were companions in previous games. There's tons of references to previous games. So if you were to get into Dragon Age the Veilguard, I would recommend like looking up a little bit of the lore. If you really want to know what's going on, I would suggest playing Inquisition first. Inquisition can be a little bit overwhelming, however.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
I am also
and it'll stay that way for a while.
Considering
and in the meantime,
thinking,
it won't tear up in reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Pondering the idea of doing a series on like a series of videos that I would post to like YouTube that would go over the previous games, like events, which I probably should have done before Veilguard came out,
you know,
but
ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
and I don't know if or when that would actually be done. Because like the kind of like the antagonist that you meet at the beginning of the game is very he was a companion and love interest in the previous game. So if you like if you don't know who he is, you're kind of like going in like, who is this person? Why are we trying to stop him from doing something? But I guess that's kind of true of a lot of games where it's like, hey, you're this guy, there's this bad guy, stop him. So I guess that makes sense. Super impressed by the graphics and the fact that your own character gets voice lines, and I'm wondering if I need to get into Dragon Age. I fully recommend it. I think that the Dragon Age games are very, very good. Obviously, each of them have their own issues.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
But the characters are always good.
Rocks down all around it every 30 minutes.
The main character
for some reason,
in
chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was
3
about.
of the 4 games are voiced as well. So every game except for the first, which came out in 2009. And this game is just beautiful. Like the hair physics alone, like my like
reserves replaced, which means
my character's hair actually like moves over his shoulder.
Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean,
Me
It's
not
so
having
nice.
touched Origins in like
I
3 weeks.
like
Yeah, Dragon
spending
Age is
time with
amazing.
you, too.
Okay, you've also been busy and also
Okay,
sick
One
and
more to go.
working. And also you had a storm and also, I don't know, ADHD.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
Sorry, I gotta pick up everything. Balara's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, sorry, there's a chest over there I gotta open. Hang on, I'll be back. And I just go jump across to the other side. And like 3 live service games and just general EP and just suffering. Yep. Infinity Nikki and Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail and Dead by Daylight, sadly. Oh, and also Fortnite. Because you had to play for Miku. Our Lord and Savior Miku.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Okay.
Found the other crystal?
Great, slot it in.
Was in fact in a Fortnite brain rot, yeah. Man, I love Hatsune Miku. Every time I go on to Twitch and see all the DBD streamers I watch, they remind me that DBD exists and that I used to play it, and I'm like, oh yeah, right. Yeah. I would honestly probably not watch any Dead by Daylight content creators if it weren't for beloved friend, moderator, and general slimy guy, Slimeball Steve.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine, or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Only watch Steve and Steve makes Stevie to look fun again. Yeah. See, that's the problem. And even poor Steve has been having some rough times with DBD recently. God, she's so pretty.
Balara, I'm
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay.
First got onto Twitch, I had no idea who I wanted to watch, so I was like, oh, DBD tab. I play DBD. Now I'm here. Yeah, I think I originally started
that was his name. We were the same, you know, in a lot of ways.
watching Sims
We
content.
wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, The magic, the people.
Because I was in a Sims
We heard about the
brain
Natus
rot
Verthalin.
time.
Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger.
And then,
It
of
should have
course,
been safe.
The Sims
I know,
transferred
I checked that
into
artifact 3 times.
Dead by
I guess
Daylight.
it should have been 4.
Oh, my
Artifact
FPS.
started pulsing. He was too
Oh,
close.
my
I
FPS.
couldn't find my way in.
Can't tab out.
They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me.
However, this
My little brother.
this game is quite
He thought he needed to
demanding
take
when
care
it comes to your PC,
He called me Vora Shivan.
which is why it has
Hummingbird. In Elven.
individual
Said it
hair
was because I
strands.
could never sit still. But he loved me for
But
it.
even on like lower quality,
Said
it
kept him
runs
thinking.
really pretty well.
Trying to keep
Hi Sophie, I love you. I hope you're doing
He
well.
helped me too.
Feel like
He kept me
Valara would get along with Meryl. Oh yeah. I feel like Valara would still be a little bit weirded out by Meryl using blood
Because I
magic.
wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
But I feel like most people would.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't.
I hope you're doing well today, Sophie.
So I try to make up for it. Honor
God
him.
bless our Lord and Savior, Lil Simsy, for without
Bring
her, the
back
fruits would not exist. Nope.
Find the truth.
I would
Maybe
not
when
have
I
met
do,
any of the best friends that I have currently.
Feel what?
And my life would be forever different.
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, Dragon Age is very, very much like a single player RPG. It is, I said from like the very beginning, back before any of the fruits got into Dragon Age. I was like, if you guys, since you guys like Baldur's Gate 3 so much, you guys would probably like Dragon Age if you can deal with the fact that the first game came out in 2009 and has so many bugs and glitches in it that the thing barely runs. And even then, like Synthesis mentioned, each game has a different protagonist and a different, like, there's like an overarching story and like obviously the same world and everything, but each game is kind of contained. So you could like play some of the games and not all of them. Like, I think Kier is going to play the second game after playing the third game and then the fourth game. Because DA2 definitely runs better than Origins does. Doing fine, playing lots of the Coral Island at the moment. I did see you on Steam opening that up. I've been feeling a little bit like playing more farming games, and I think that is influenced by the fact that I've also been watching Dan play Stardew. Oh, I have the wrong people. I'll fix that. I can keep Balara, but I'll swap parting out. Cass has been back in his DA2 brain rot, specifically Fenris brain rot. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. Excuse me?
How is he? It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Air says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do.
Yeah, Jacobus also looks like he's like 14 years old. I understand that he is probably actually older than that, but that's what he looks like.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
Oh yeah, and there's also something to keep in mind. Is that there is a website out there called Dragon Age Keep.
That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
There's a website out there called Dragon Age Keep, and it basically, it's the way that they manage to get all of your saves and choices transferred over from Origins to Inquisition, which primarily took place on the next-gen console. Like, Origins and 2 were on PlayStation 3, I know, and then Inquisition was it also released on PlayStation 3, but it ran like shit on PlayStation 3, so it was supposed to be on PlayStation 4. So like, to deal with the games being on like different gen, they created this website called Dragon Age Keep, and it basically goes through all of the decisions and stuff throughout the first 2 games, so that then you can transfer it into Inquisition to have all of your like choices and stuff. There is also a section for Inquisition, but it's like, it's supposed to be used for like the first 2 games to introduce like your decisions into Inquisition. So like, really and truly, if you wanted to see everything that the other games had, just go to Dragon Age Keep.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far
It's
from here.
just DragonAgeKeep.com.
Before he arrives, I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
And that will like take you through a lot of what happens in the previous games. And I believe even you can like have it like do like the cinematic stuff that explains like what has been happening in the previous games.
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
At the time, my computer did not run. It did not run the Keep that well.
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
I would have to like open up the DragonAgeKeep.com and then like leave my laptop open for like 20 minutes, come back to it. I'm like, oh, okay, it's loaded.
A potted plant.
For Harding's Garden, spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
Fish.
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat?
And also there's like a lot of like there's a lot of similarities between like regular D&D and
It was
Dragon
hard
Age.
to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite. A good selection.
Like, Dragon Age is very loosely based on the concept of D&D, and then, like, obviously
Detective would have discovered scurvy
drastically changed, like, when it comes
Is
to
that
the
everything on
world
the list?
and the lore
Yes.
and the races and stuff.
Ilario should be here by now.
However,
Let's
there
go before he gets himself in trouble.
there are still plenty of similarities. Like, I am currently playing a Qunari, and Qunari are similar in, like, stature and look as tieflings are, and there's humans and elves and dwarves. Sorry, I have to get a gift for Lucanus.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
I love him so much. Okay. Keep us great, but doesn't give context for the choices it asks you to make. Yeah, I mean, like, there are some that are a little bit obvious, like love interests, but there's, like, also, like, a lot of extra information.
That's where we're meeting.
But, like, for a
the
basic
casino?
House Cantori has many
idea of what
Making
happens
coffee
in the
is
previous
not one
game,
of
the
them.
keep is good for that. Unless you want to go out and trust some random person on YouTube to actually tell you the fucking truth about the lore, which I don't. I don't know how many times I'm like, you know what? I love Dragon Age. Like, when Veilguard was, like, being... the release date was being talked about, I was like, you know, I love Dragon Age, but it's been a while since I've actually, like, played it. So, like, what if I went ahead and watched some videos on YouTube about the lore of Dragon Age, and then I, like, open up the first video that I see and immediately notice, like, 4 things that they got wrong. And then they said Lothering wrong, and I was like, God, get it out of here.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
Which is why I'm thinking about doing
You
it.
see, Rook,
Because I'm the only one that can do it right.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
I think I'm gonna be. I think we're gonna be a tea drinker this time, mainly because I think his reaction is very funny.
Right. I know we came here for coffee, but I prefer tea.
Ugh.
So,
Ugh.
is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
Cassandra and Lucanus.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk. So, you have something? The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I don't buy it.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium.
I'm on to you, Ilario.
Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin. You have better information? We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva. Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood. Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here. Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I don't fucking trust you.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
I didn't trust him from the very beginning of the game. We went to go save Lucanus, and he's like, I can't believe that nobody told me that Lucanus could still be alive. And then he was like, okay,
Under pressure.
you go get him. I'll stay back. And I'm like, are you sure about that?
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way.
I have just now realized that the gauntlets have what look like fingernails.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet.
I'm gonna break his heart. This is so sad.
How would you describe it?
Every kiss is different.
Sometimes a unique pleasure should be just that.
That sounds like the voice of experience.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
I love this.
Life's too short to be defined by other people.
If I'd had that advice sooner.
Once I defined myself as the man I wanted to be, I was free to pursue what really mattered to me.
What really matters to me? Perhaps it's closer than I thought.
I am
How's your
throwing him into the
An inviting start with hidden depths. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
I am physically grabbing him by the scruff and throwing him into the canals. Okay. Cool. I should run around the the market.
Don't be shy. Come on over.
And buy some stuff before we move
Anything for you.
on. Oh. Thank you. Question mark. Sorry, we have to put the cat.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Always have to pet the cat. Other cat. Other cat, my beloved. Okay. So, let's see. So I have the main quests to do. Let's go back to the lighthouse. I should also probably end stream soon. We are getting close to 5 hours. And while I would love to just continue playing Dragon Age the Veilguard forever, oh right, I gotta go back again. To Treviso. Maybe we'll do that one, and then...
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll take that as a compliment, I think. A list in Lucanus's handwriting. Fresh eggs, smoked ham, smoked trout, onions, garlic, carrots, new potatoes, cheese for grating, soft cheese for pairing with fruit, peaches if they are in for morlaix, walnuts if I can find any, 2 good reds, and a bottle of port.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Ah!
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Tail waiting.
Okay. So let's do that. But before we do that, let's go talk to Harding.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now you know how it feels.
Now, you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
And once again, Volta and, like, that whole thing was what the Inquisitor did in the Descent DLC. God, I love dwarf lore.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself.
She is so cute.
My contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Everyone in this game is so cute. And I can't stop thinking about it every single time I get a cutscene with any of them. Or look at them in photo mode. Should I go and do Lucanus's thing? I think I might. Come on, guys. They're talking. Sorry, I'm listening. Oh yeah, it's just a conversation, I forgot.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this.
Yeah,
His
no
cousin
problem.
has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business.
It's really
There's a
funny
lot to plan.
when you think
But first, I need the ashes.
when you think about
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes.
Viago
Katerina's ashes. From
was
the cremation?
someone that Lucanus
Yes,
like had a
of
crush
course.
on.
I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario.
And then he says that line right there where he's like, don't flirt with my colleague because
How did the Venatori get to her? When?
because
Where? In the
Taya
estate?
apparently
In the
has
city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
has a very minor history of
It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you.
I wouldn't say stealing, but
Boys,
ending
enough
up in a
of this.
relationship with
We have other things to discuss.
the person
My
that
apologies,
Lucanus
Amanda.
liked.
Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I can imagine why.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Yeah, I'm suspicious of him.
He is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do.
See,
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
And that's what's so interesting is
Go
that
on.
technically,
I'll let you know if something comes up.
from a like crow perspective, Ilario taking out Lucanus to become heir to First Talon isn't inherently like the worst thing.
Your tone has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware it was my tone that was at issue.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll pay closer attention from now on.
See? This is why we split. And got back together and split.
Oh my god. From like a crow perspective, what Ilario did isn't like obviously it's frowned upon because you know, you're supposed to respect the people who are in charge, but really and truly where Ilario fucked up was involving the Venatori. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna stop there. Anyway, what do we want to listen to? No, that song tries to make me cry. Oh god. No. But sure, we'll go with that one. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let me see who's live. Let me see who's on. Also, Rev, once again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I see where we're going. Well, actually, Maybe, Listen, don't you keck W at me. Okay, I see somebody else that we could go to and hang out with. I raid them a lot. Well, the thing is that I was thinking about raiding Dog, but Dog is playing Alien Isolation, and I know that there may be some homies that don't like the alien. So perhaps we will go hang out with D-Tune instead. Thoughts? Was that the sad song? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go hang out with D-Tune. Like, obviously, I'm also going to be hanging out with Dog, but I think that's where we're gonna go. Listen, we can't listen to too many sad songs, because otherwise we would just be crying. Oh, hi, Saribot. Thanks, Saribot. I love and appreciate you. That was a little bit of a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat case or regular cat case or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. Once again, Rev, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have gone and done all of your after stream self-care and done everything that you gotta. Like I did the other day, I will give you guys the slightest sound warning. Because I feel like this stream volume might be a little bit different when we raid into D-Tune. He is currently playing music. I don't know what's going on exactly because I'm not listening, but just a little bit of a sound warning. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be live again tomorrow. We will be continuing to play Dragon Age the Veilguard because it's all I can think about. It's all I can think about. It's all I can deal with. But then Friday, we will be doing Chat Choice Chaos. You guys can make me play another game. Anyway, I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord for more information. Follow D-Tune if you are not already. Follow Rev as well. Okay, bye.